Let's get it, Titans. We're back here with Parasite Eve. Last time, um, Eve stole a bunch of sperm. Don't really know if anything else happened after that before we stopped. But yeah, Eve has got the sperm. She's I guess she's stuffing that in herself. She's basting herself like a little Thanksgiving turkey. Or Christmas ham? Yes, and we've unlocked this new location, Chinatown. Let's go. Let's kung that pow and have at it. You can't sperm jack me. You can't sperm jack me. I'm dry as a whistle. I accidentally went off screen. What's that sign say? I didn't read that sign. It's Tenka something. Tenka is like world. It literally means below the sky. But, you know, colloquially, it just means world. This. I believe this is Tomi? Which is, abundance, prosperity, I don't know. I forgot how to play this game. Yes, I was searching around for the button that made me shoot bullets. And that is, yes, that's X. What is that? What is that sign getting at? Kido Eagle. Maybe that would make sense if I knew Chinese. I don't know. This has something that has fist in it. You know, kobushi. Let's all this. Wait, okay, let me think. Shanghai. So, hai is the Chinese ocean. Because Shanghai is above ocean. And then Beijing is Peking. And the pet part is north. So that's Peihai? Is that even a thing? North, whatever. North Sea fishery? I don't know. This isn't important. This isn't important. Here's more fish thing. Let me use a PE to heal myself. And then on the right, Hanten, which is like a restaurant, I guess. I wonder if this is like legit Chinese or not. What does that say? North, south, north, something. Wait, is this something? It's like glow. Oh, that's a save point, right? Yeah. I might as well. I might as well. That's what New York Chinatown really looks like. Over here, our Chinatown looks like... I don't know, it's very artificial looking compared to a lot of like cities' Chinatowns, because it's like it didn't come about organically. It was just like a place of commerce that like sprung up because they were like, oh, we gotta get a Chinatown. And so everything looks kind of kitschy in a way. This is like something birth year. Maeda. Aya, it's here. Huh? Oh? It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes, wait, here, take this. Another good luck charm? Narita. Careful now. What's that? You... I'm gonna guess that this thing on the right, it's trying to say that if you go the route of duty, or either duty or morality, then you gain peace, ease, tranquility, that kind of thing. And that's what I'm gonna guess that's trying to say. I don't know. Where are all my Chinese people out there? What If 50 years from now, a single person that knows Chinese is able to tell me what all this is getting at, then sure. Please comment. I can only go based off what I know of Japanese. Man, these bats, they're crazy. They're so wacky coded. Let me heal myself. What's going on? Oh, I just got an email from Twitch. They paid me out. They gave me they gave me my money. Yeah, I forgot it was around that time. Yeah, I'm getting my... Last time I checked, I think I was gonna get $54 for this month? But yes, I appreciate every little cent. That's why sometimes I run ads when, like... That's why sometimes I run ads when I get raided, and I know most of those people are like people that have just fallen asleep. I'm like, whatever. They still give me that ad revenue if you're sleeping. I'll nickel and dime. I'll nickel and dime like sleeping people. Who cares? That's one of the advantages of like whenever you decide to stream like really late at night or really early in the morning, is that if you get raided, you're probably gonna get raided with a bunch of sleeping people. What's up here? I'm not ashamed to say that I would rather have 100 sleeping viewers than one awake viewer. I'm not ashamed to say that. I'm gonna need to... Whoa. I am gonna need to heal. I'm probably gonna need to detox too. You're not chopped liver. You're just, you know, you're just small potatoes. You know, if there were an option between you and 100 sleeping viewers. Right now there's not, so, you know, those potatoes, they're looking pretty good. Okay, let's look at my stuff. Person prevents... Oh yeah, she has her status effects heal when you're out of battle. Heal myself a little bit. I don't really have to use those items when I'm out of battle. You're gonna be running soon, but you'll be back. Be those small potatoes. Looking forward to it. I love carbs, baby. I love those carbs. Are they good for me? Not necessarily, but... You know, everything in moderation, which I don't do. I don't consume things in moderation either, so... I don't know. I guess I'll have a good time dying. Oh, big frog? Ugh, this thing's ugly. Like, not that I, like, typically look at a frog and I'm like, that frog's hot. But that frog is ugly. Ah. Is this sewer level supposed to be kind of like a maze? Got that little tongue that has kind of like a wrench shape to it. Like, it looks like it could like tighten nuts and bolts with its tongue. I mean, sure, so could I. I could tighten someone's nuts with my tongue. Not that hard. You just need to apply enough force. But yeah, that looks like it would be really efficient for Titan nuts. You're on a low carb diet right now, and after you run, your body tells you please just eat all that bread. Aw, are you cutting? Trying to get definition? You sure are. Yeah. Like me, I've got definition. You look me up in the dictionary, it says a loaf. As in a loaf of bread or a loaf of, you don't really say a loaf of lard, do you? You know, my parents don't really use lard. I didn't grow up in a household that used lard. I think we mainly use like vegetable oil and like parasite powers have evolved. Gene heal uses PE to slowly recover HP. Oh, it's like regen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my parents use like vegetable oil and like butter and stuff like that. Lard is healthier for you than seed oils. Are you one of those guys? And it's like, are you guys one of those guys that like is like, oh yeah, seed oils are the reason we don't look as sexy as we did in the 50s or whatever, and you hand out those little cards at the restaurants and you're like, hey, no seed oils, please. You still eat seed oils? Okay. I don't necessarily have like a problem with any types of fats. They all have their place in moderation. Except if, you know, they've got I don't know, I kind of like try to avoid trans fats, which are gonna be in like, you know, that, you know, hydrogenated blah 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 that they use to keep some things, you know, preserved. But other than that, like any kind of like natural fat, I'm fine. I don't care. I do think that like one of the reasons why I like Chick-fil-A's food so much is that they use like peanut oil. I think I can taste it. I think I can taste that peanut oil. And I think it makes a difference in my perception of their food. Cause I bet you like the knockoff Chick-fil-A sandwiches at other fast food restaurants, they don't use peanut oil. I bet they just use that canola or something like that, you know? Which I mean, great for people who hate, for people who are allergic to peanuts and whatever. But I'm not. And maybe I want some of that peanut. Maybe I want some of that pea in my nut. La 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 la. This is real. This is me. It's the audience from Central Park. What? How can she tell? Huh? How can she tell goop from other goop? What's crazy is that lard tastes so much better, does it? I know the Heart Attack Grill, they like to advertise that all their stuff is like fried in lard and stuff. But I have never eaten from there. I think I've had some kind of lard-based thing with like breakfast foods, like biscuits or something. I think I've had like lard in biscuits or something. Hey, Ferial. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. Ah. So here, we're playing Low Miss EPA. You know, when when the government decides to defund the EPA, we had to take matters into our own hand. You know, I wish that's how things worked. Like, I wish it was like instead of like giving cops like quotas for like how many tickets they hand out, because that's like a big thing, like, you know, cops having to fulfill quotas, so they just like look for anyone and just give them a ticket. They should just like take those cops and then send them to work in the sewers, clean things up. You know, if they got nothing better to do, clean things up in the sewers. You know, maybe like a shift in the sewers is worth like 2 shifts on traffic duty. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I didn't actually put that in my inventory because my inventory is full. And I just, like, left it. Gosh darn it. Darn it. Those upgrades. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Am I supposed to interact with anything down here? Yeah, maybe that was just to get some gun upgrade stuff. Okay. You know, I assume that since the goop went down into the water, that I needed to go down as well, but maybe I need to go up to prevent more things from coming down. Hmm? What's up? What's this? What's anything? It looks like the inside of a boat. Like inside of like a submarine or something. That looks like a control panel for a submarine. Ammo. Cool. Save point. Cool. Ring, ring, ring. That should be my ringtone, actually. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. I've always like I always loved that ringtone from like the early seasons of Pokemon. I could move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. The master power is off. Turn it on. Activate pump 1? There's not enough power. 2? If you dress me up as a high schooler, do you think I could pass? No. I mean, I could pass for like a Netflix or CW show high schooler, but not like a real one. If you watch like shows like Never Have I Ever, you've got the high schoolers with like deep, like crow's feet and stuff. Wait, the water is too high to cross. Do I do need... Do I need to operate these pumps again? You might get expelled in January because you're waiting for them to investigate an accusation of you copying an assignment. Oh, I had been asked if I had let someone or if I had myself copied assignments in a programming class, but it turned out that the TA was actually taking my assignments and then like giving them to this other student who is like a football player. In order for him to like copy and then like minorly change the stuff around so that he could pass the class, but he didn't change things around enough because obviously he doesn't know how to program. But yeah, they noticed that I was like always the one that was finishing first and leaving first because I would finish my assignments and you could just leave. But yeah, that's going to make one hell of a train wreck. Use the reference assignment you didn't fully copy, but you have to wait and see. Oh. Were you one of those folks that H-Bomber guy exposed? Did he come after you too? My inventory's full. Let's put that P down there. Get this addition to my reign. Oh wait, what's this? Medicine 3. Okay. That's fine. This reminds me of Silent Hill 3, how you can go onto the train tracks, and if you're not fast enough, the train comes and it runs you over and it's an instant death. That's like right near the beginning of the game where they have like a few like instant death moments. And it's like so funny, but also like a little bit frustrating if you're not in the mood. They don't really give you instant death Well, they kind of do. They give you other instant death moments in Silent Hill 3. But I don't think they're as plentiful. I'm only against instant death if I am going to lose a whole bunch of progress. Then it makes me real salty. Is this a boss? The way it's set up? You know, Japanese people are always talking about, like, centipedes. That's, like, such a common thing for people to, like, talk about being afraid of. And it's not like people aren't afraid of centipedes in America, but I feel like people talk about them less. I don't know if the frequency of centipede whatever is I'm using Cure Darkness, that's why. I'm not using Cure P. I guess I just need to detox. But yeah, I just feel like centipedes, maybe they aren't as prevalent in the United States. Although, as they are in Japan. You don't mind centipedes, but those giant jungle centipedes aren't really something you'd like to run into. People tend... like, I don't like centipedes. I don't like any bugs. They can all go to hell. But... you know, I've heard before that centipedes are one of the more harmless ones. They help get rid of the bad bugs. But I actually heard that though, like in Australia or something, if you see a centipede, it's actually really dangerous. They're venomous in Australia, apparently, I think. And that's like something they have to tell people when they move or visit Australia. It's like, oh no, these aren't the centipedes you're used to. These ones are killer. You think all centipedes are venomous? Maybe the common house centipedes are just not venomous enough for people to like really sustain that much damage. Oof. You know, giant Southeast Asian centipedes are venomous? Yeah, maybe it's just a difference in, like, potency. You know, it's just like... any child could kick your shins, but some children, they have more powerful legs. So, like, generally, you don't have to be afraid of children under a certain age. But there are always some children that are much more powerful. Hey. I think I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Oh no! Jeez, I was on the last dude. Oh, wait, no. I think one of my charms or something did a thing. I don't know. Thank you, Maeda. I'm assuming that was all because of you. The giant one out there in Southeast Asia is like a foot long, aggressive adult, and will cause vomiting, dizziness, and pulse irregularities. Sounds like what'll happen if you see a picture of my ex-wife. Grenade launchers, huh? Or a good night at the bar? Yeah. Oof. I don't know. Maybe I'll use this grenade launcher, see how it treats me. I've traditionally liked using, what's its face? I've traditionally enjoyed using handguns more, but maybe I should give a grenade launcher another try. Am I going a good way? This is where I want to go? Jeez. Maybe I should listen to more Rodney Dangerfield stand-up, like, bits, so I can, like, properly tune into that boomer humor. You know, all I know is that he says, I get no respect. No respect at all. That's all I know him to say. Like, he's just like, my children, they want to kill me. I get no respect. No respect at all. They pour cyanide into my breakfast cereal. No respect. Let me... Have I gotten... No, I've gotten no new armor. Let's distribute my bonus points. You know, I'm always gonna give myself more active time. It's good. It's a good place to be. This is where I was before. I just kind of looped around. My dog looked at me, he started sharpening his machete. He doesn't even have opposable thumbs, but I get no respect at all. Yeah, I can go across. Yeah, I can go across. Oh, I thought I could read that little bit of paper on the ground. Here we are in Brooklyn Bridge? Is something? Is this a bridge that I should know? Ah, subway gate key. The slime's going towards... the museum! There we go. I know how to differentiate the numbers 1 and 2. I know what those numbers are. I mean, I played so many Dora the Explorer games. Like 1 or 2 have taught me the difference between 1 and 2. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nintendo DS. That's right. The 10th Nintendo. Strong against status attacks. Bee Protector. What does the B stand for there? Booby Protector? Is that where you get status effects? I guess kind of. Ugh. It's not as good as my armor right now. Like, sometimes your nips are kind of sensitive. That's a thing that's happened to me. Like, sometimes I've experienced chafing from like my shirt or something like that. Could use a bee protector then. If I go on this slide? Is that something? This is like the same place, isn't it? Because I see that same piece of scrap paper. Yep. Same dude too. He's alright. He's just chilling. It's like how with some animals, they're like, oh yeah, play dead. That cop is just playing dead. He's just trying to avoid, like, any extra work. Okay. Yeah, I had to, like, triple check, double check, however many checks I made to see that, indeed, both of those tunnels led to the same place. Nip sensitive. My nips aren't, like, sensitive. It's just like, you know, sometimes you wear a shirt or something and it chafes. It doesn't happen like super often, but it happens sometimes. Something about that angle when she went into that door kinda looks so scary. Running super long distance is a good idea to tape him. Yeah. You know, people were like talking about Andrew Cuomo for a while, like about the strange shape under his shirt. And they were like, "Oh, does he have his nipples pierced?" But then, like, you know, other people were like, "Yeah, he probably just taped his nipples because he was going on a run. He probably doesn't have like his he probably doesn't like run with his nipple piercings in or whatever." I'm not a big piercing person in general, but like one thing is like, ugh. The idea of nipple piercings is like the idea of nipple piercings is not like very appealing to me because I just worry. I worry that those things are gonna rip. I saw a lady who had like a I saw a lady online somewhere who had like gauges or something, but then they like ripped, and so now she has like just kind of forked earlobes at the end. And you know, she's accepted it. She now loves that lifestyle. I believe like she just like uses a tape or something under them to keep like earrings or gauges or whatever in. But that could be. That could be. I'm not one that's gonna be so cool with just having my lobes ripped. Your roommate had those huge ear studs? Ah. I know, sometimes when I think of like ear piercings, I think of the smell. Like I can smell it so easily. You know, and I'm sure to some people that might make me a piercing bigot or whatever. Like people but I'm just generally not into them. And that's your thing, fine. But like, no, not for me. Not for me. I don't need any more holes than I already have, okay? I was given enough holes in life. Sometimes I wonder if I have too many holes. You know? Sometimes I wonder if I can plug some of my holes up. I hate these bats. The bats are so hard to hit. They make me afraid that I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's a very real fear. That's a very real fear to have when you're dealing with like these Doshgarn bats. Yeah, they inflict darkness, but it's more than just that. It's that they're annoying. And they're flying around and up to all kinds of... It really is crazy how Final Fantasy this is in its battle system. The status effects, the spells, everything. I don't like making changes that I can't take back, or making changes that are very hard to take back. So that's my apprehension about things like that. You know, I'm already an indecisive person. And I'm already a person that, you know, experiences heavy buyer's remorse. So I just know that making like a big leap to do something like that would, oof, I'd be regretting it every second of my life. I'd be like, ugh, what if I didn't do it? What if I didn't do it? That's how I feel after, like, purchases a lot of times. I'm just like, if I didn't buy it? If I didn't buy it? And I think it's worse if I have, like, a giant hole. I'm like, what if I didn't do this? You still buyer's remorsing the car you bought in August? Yeah. Imagine if that car was in your body. But imagine if that car was inside of you. How much would you be, like, regretting that then? You know, I'm always like... I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of Pixar's Cars franchise. It does make a lot of money, like, because of, like, merchandising and stuff like that. You know. People love to buy toy cars. Why not just buy the toy cars from the movies? Named Cars. Boop, 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 boop. I'm out of bullets. I swear I had some kind of, like, fireball attack at one point. Let's change my weapon over to a club, since I don't got bullets. Oh, it steals this club. Jeez. Lady, come on. Cars was the first Pixar movie you ever saw? Really? Not like Toy Story or something? But the thing I was saying about Cars was, like... it just feels interesting to me that people are really into it. It kind of feels like a furry thing, but like, it kind of feels like people are invested in the cars from Cars, like they would be in like Sonic characters. It feels like they have like some kind of psychosexual relationship with those cars. Like Lightning McQueen and all that. I feel like people are very attracted to Lightning McQueen. You know, I have seen like fan art, you know, of cars, you know, being pregnant, being breastfeeding, spewing oil and stuff. Yes, people do fetishize everything, but I just don't see any other appeal to the car, to the cars. I feel like they're more in. I feel like they're they're oddly like more sex symbols than like, you know, than Woody and Buzz from Toy Story. I have too many items. Too many items. Let's prevent my darkness. See what I can steal. Medicine too. Doesn't have anything. You hate when Pixar movies on Rotten Tomatoes says 98%. Yeah, but it's like, you know, people use Rotten Tomatoes in a way that doesn't really make sense. I mean, it just means that they like it more than they dislike it, and then how many critics thought that. And it's like, critics you know, often their opinions have a lot of caveats. It's like, they have to consider like the target audience and what the film is trying to accomplish, you know? It's like when it's like how I don't like... What's the thing I don't like? I don't like a lot of things. But... it's a thing I specifically don't like. Oh, I don't like FPS shooters. I don't like first-person shooters. You know, it's not like I'm gonna review a game and be like, I hate first-person shooters. I have to like consider the audience of like people who potentially like first-person shooters and be like, in its milieu, in its genre, in what it's trying to accomplish, does it do it well? And yeah, I have to be like, ugh, okay, I guess. Short Circuit 2 should be a 98% then? I don't know what Short Circuit 2 is. What did I just get? PR protector. It is better. Light but tough armor. Wait, is it decreasing my attack? Is that what it's saying down there? Let me see. Oh, maybe it's not my attack. Maybe it's the active time, actually. I don't know about Johnny 5? Johnny 5 Aces? So, let's see. I've been down those three. Maybe. Have I been down the middle one? I don't know if I have. I just don't know where I'm supposed to use this gate key. And maybe I'm approaching this all wrong. Ah, yeah. There's a box here. Maybe I already got it. And I exchanged it with some other item. Let's put a tool in there. Oh. Range boosted. It was an 80s kids movie with some of the best brown face of all time. Maybe I have to search around that pump room. Maybe I have to go out from where that pump room was. I don't know. Maybe or maybe I exit the sewers. I don't know, but what am I aiming to do here? Subway gate key. Your Indian friend told you the guys weren't even really Indian and it broke your heart? That's kind of how I felt when I found out there's not a lot of historical basis to the story of Passover, because I had grown up with that Rugrats Passover episode. You know, that was like, yeah, you know, the whole exodus out of Egypt and everything and whatever. And then just finding out as an adult that, like, there's no historical basis for that exodus. Like, oh. No, it's like the water's too high to cross. I don't know, should I've gone? Yes, that was this. I guess, like, I did come out of the subway, and that's where you would use the subway gate key. At the same time, it's just like, I think I went everywhere there. Did I not? Like when the internet found Apu wasn't even voiced by an Indian guy 30 years later. I don't know. I think, like, people did know that, like, that he was voiced by a white guy, you know, Hank Azaria. I just think it became a real big topic after that one dude's, like, little documentary thingy. But I don't, like, from what I remember, the documentary thing wasn't like, oh, Apu's wrong. Like, it wasn't like, let's cancel Apu and... Wait, what's that? That's gonna make one hell of a train wreck. He wasn't like, get rid of Apu. Like, people just, like, kind of took the message as that. But he was just talking about how, like, the whole stereotype of Apu followed him when he was, like, growing up. And people are always, like, looking for, like, these weird, quick solutions. like, you know, when Black Lives Matter was a big trend, you know, that movement really picked up steam, and everything was like, we got rid of this episode of the show, or we put up a black square on Instagram and stuff like that, and we whatever, and it's like nothing that addressed like the base problem. It was just like stuff that was just like, what's the easiest thing we can do? And shows we at least heard of the thing. Okay, let's go to the museum. I think that's where we need to go. There he is. Who's that? Who's there? Probably Dr. Clamp. Like, I'll be for real right now. Who do you know that's always here? Who do you know that is doing some plot relevant stuff and wears a white coat? Obviously, Dr. Clamp. Oh, I did like get a little bit surprised, like way back when I was a child, and I found out that like Cleveland from Family Guy wasn't voiced by a black guy, that he was voiced by like a white guy. And like I found this out like during the Cleveland show when they were like, hey, we got this cast, it's all black except for the main guy, Cleveland. And it was just like, what? What's going on here? That's a person, isn't it? Is that not a person here? Why is Aya not saying anything? Oh, there was medicine off screen. My inventory's full. I don't think they really like leave chests like this for you to like rifle through at the real Museum of Natural History. But that is just my impression. That's just my impression of this. What did they get? What is all this? What? Were they after some dinosaur bones? It wasn't enough that it wasn't enough that she got that human sperm. She's got to get dinosaur sperm too. You can't even tell the new Rick and Morty verses are different now. I got used to them pretty quick. Hey. Oh, the dinosaurs. They're alive now. I do think like this current season of Rick and Morty is just kind of... It's mostly just kind of not great. But that's about it, you know? That's more of a writing problem. That's more of a writing problem. Oi! I hit the mic. I'm sorry if that made noise. I should have bought some bullets or something. Instead of coming here with no bullets at all. Oof, oof, oof. Medicine 4, let's use it. Maybe let's confuse an enemy. Maybe that helps. Did that enemy get confused? The second Dan Harmon got his season 3 check, everyone's just phoning in. I do think it's like there's a certain comfort they feel, the fact that they got like a multi-season order, and so they don't have to like worry about season to season getting renewed. You know, maybe that takes the pressure off. Dan Harmon also has a new cartoon out called Crapopolis, which I believe is for Apple TV? Apple Plus or whatever it's called. And I watched like the first episode of it. It's like a... It's like that ancient Greece kind of thing. And deals with like that kind of mythology, whatever. I can't believe I'm just meleeing dinosaurs now. I should have bought bullets. The whole reason Crapopolis got on my radar was because it was on like a list like of an... It was like an article that came out like sort of due to it, where it was like names of shows with bad titles, and it was like, yeah, Crapopolis is the latest one, but there's also Cougar Town, which people commonly cite as being a bad title. Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23. Whoa. Selfie, yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh, there was also Skrilla Recall, which had been renamed later on in its life to something else. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? It's the Museum of Natural History, Aya. The better question is, how did they come to life? But you probably already know that mitochondria. Mitochondria does everything, apparently. Okay, we got some bullets now. Does she not know what's... Does she not know what's in this museum? I mean, there are big pictures of dinosaurs everywhere. I don't know. I feel like Aya is probably not very smart. Hmm. Attack slightly higher. Yeah, I'll go with it. Whatever. Whatever. Locked. I feel like if there's one thing you should expect from the Museum of Natural History, it's dinosaurs. Aya is simply not intellectual. She simply isn't. You know, I've been, yeah, I think you said before, Gorn, that you had looked up how many times they said mitochondria in the script, and it was, like, less than you imagined. It was, like, something like 13, maybe? 17? Something like that. Like 98? Oh. You know, it's not just Aya, but sometimes I just wish that people were smarter. I wish that people valued, like, I feel like people should value, like, I don't even want to say academics, but just like more of a I wish that people would embrace more of a curiosity about the world and more of a critical eye to what they're consuming in terms of information, media, entertainment, whatever. But more pertinently, like information, stimuli. You know, not that I'm so smart, not that I'm like a genius, although I am. I'm the world's foremost genius. You know, at the genius convention, they give me a blue ribbon every time, like a prize hog. You know, they wheel out that spider, it makes a little message in its web, and it says "some pig," and that pig, that's me. Stands for pretty intelligent genius. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, Oof. People just don't have a framework for understanding the world, and it really hinders communication. It really hinders a lot of things. Do I want to exit? Since I cannot go farther because it's locked, do I want to go into a different part of this museum? It's not working. I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. Ah, is that my goal here? Deactivating the alarm? Whoa. Parasite powers have evolved. Medic removes all negative status effects. Ah, yes, that will be useful. That's basically the equivalent of Asuna in a Final Fantasy game. Look at this Dutch angle. That's how you can tell things are sick and twisted. The things are so askew. Aya doesn't even know what to think because her head's all wobbly from these Dutch angles. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. What was the... What was the nutritional source? I've never had a potato cake. So I just say potato chips because I'm not a fan of anything sweet. Well, I do eat sweet things, but I'm generally not a fan of like desserts and stuff like that and cakes. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Oxygen from the ocean, nitrogen oxides from volcanoes, self-conducted photosynthesis. I feel like it's photosynthesis because you can't get any nutrition from oxygen, like no matter what species you are. What, was that not right? Nitrogen oxides from volcanoes? Ah, yes. It gave me bullets. This is what it's like to take museum tours. You know, you bring a school, you bring your school class over to the Natural History Museum, they answer a little trivia question, and they just hand them bullets. That's life in America. They're like, hey kids, here's some bullets. Maybe you can defend yourselves. Good luck on the bus ride home. Nitrogen oxides from volcanoes, huh? I wonder how that worked. Does that mean that they absorbed the nitrogen oxides and then they, from there, initiated a process to create like glucose or something? Or does that mean that there was something actually in the nitrogen oxides that they could use as nutrition? I'm not sure. I don't know science. Let me burn up some of these items. Oof. Like, if something is like as low as the medicine too, I don't feel like it's very useful to just like lug that around. What's this little canoe? It's locked. Did dinosaurs use a canoe? Man, I am getting lots of grenade launchers recently. Okay. I thought that it would intelligently pick the medicine instead of the junk, the literal junk, but apparently not. Let's just use a heal on myself. You know, I saw some kind of discourse today about Viking LARPers and how they don't understand what real Vikings were like or whatever, and I was like, okay, who cares? You know, if you're out there LARPing, whatever. It's it's really not my concern of how accurately you're gonna be LARPing. Like, in a general sense, like, yeah. Maybe it's better for people to have more accurate understanding of history, but whatever. Wait, what was that noise? What was that noise? Things fell. Or maybe was there like some kind of earthquake? What's going on here? Ah, bugs? Are those bugs? Maybe they're armadillos or something instead. Their little human-like posture kind of confuses me. Oh, I didn't know that after an energy shot, she just kind of like stands around and it's like, oh my god, I have such a headache. Can anyone give me a Tylenol? Anytime I have like a headache or something, I'm like, I either had too much caffeine or too little caffeine. That's my general sense of things. Let's go. So did those bugs fall down because I examined this podium or whatever? Or was it because I just simply went to a spot on the map? You can say. Let's go up these stairs. I think it's supposed to signify that something up here was like really rocking and rolling and made the ceiling fall. The mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine, triphosphate within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? How much energy, huh? Ooh. Sure, let's go with 200,000 volts per cubic centimeter. Yay, I got bullets.
Gee, Miss Frizzle. I'm so glad you took us here. I'm loaded with bullets now. In a good way.
Increases PE defense. I love having defense against PE. I always hated doing those little team sports. I hated doing any kinds of sports. Like, you know, in PE, I was just like, ugh, I hate doing the game. I hate like playing a little baseball or whatever. Just make me run laps. I'll do that rather than play your little ball games. I hate balls. I have really bad, like, I don't know, like depth perception or something. I don't know. I just cannot tell where objects exist in space. Something is like really like off and strange about my... I can't get through here with my ability to process visual information. I'm the opposite of a visual learner. I'm like a visual unlearner. I get enough visuals, I'm going goo goo gaga. I wonder if I simply go through this door, or if I try to hop down to that previous room that I was at. Oh, I go through this door. You know, I had thought for some reason that the door would be locked. What are you doing? I can go up or down. I can go up or down. I learned the concept of ladders. Wow. Let's go up to the third floor. We've been to the first floor. Jeez. That's such an odd thing to look at in a ladder and think, I can go up or down. I wonder if she thinks the same things when she looks at stairs. A swing set. A seesaw. Actually, I want to check out that chest that was out there. I saw it too late. I went into the door instead. What's this? Rocket. For rocket launcher. Oh. I wonder if the rocket launcher is important in the way that the rocket launcher is important in Resident Evil 1. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source. Oh, it uses oxygen as its... Huh? Maybe I don't know anything about biology. Into the body and living with it symbiotically. I know, like, you know, oxygen is important for biological function, but like I was thinking about like nutritional source as what can you gain energy from, and I was just like, no, you can't really gain energy from oxygen. Like, oxygen is like a part of these processes which result in energy, but then like maybe I'm just like fundamentally misunderstanding like how they're phrasing things and blah 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 blah. But anyway, I'm no scientist. I don't know science. I'm a science idiot. I'm a genius in general, but a science idiot. Into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? The bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. Cell destruction due to overload? No. Aging? Yeah. Maybe I don't need to... Maybe I don't need to buy bullets if I just learn science. Wow. Itsu fell down. And no one's gonna help her? Stone cold. In 1987, Can and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondrial Eve. Which organism is thought to be Mitochondrial Eve? Chimpanzee in Indonesia, a female monkey in Galapagos, an African female. It's an African female, is it not? Yes. It is, in fact, an African female. Take this junk. Maybe junk is the missing link here. Ooh. Yummy. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't really need at this point. Least of all medicine twos. It's locked. What's going on here? I always like view pterodactyls as female, I think because of Power Rangers. Like the Pink Ranger's dinosaur in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the first iteration, was a pterodactyl. Parasite powers have evolved. Re-raise. Revives when HP reaches 0. Ah. Take this junk. You know, they put these things with the glowing buttons. They make me think that I should interact with them, but can't interact with them. You know, there is that pterodactyl in the Land Before Time that's like really annoying, and his whole thing is that he's like really scared all the time, and he's male. You know, I don't know why I default to Kimberly from Power Rangers, but yeah. That's how I feel when I see a pterodactyl. I'm like, that's mother. That is... And that's a sister. So sick and so sick and demented that they have these trash cans here, but I can't deposit my junk in the trash cans. I can discard them from my inventory, but I want to know that my trash is actually not contributing to, you know, common litter. I want to know that it's going to a reputable a reputable dump. What's up here? Is that like a big old fish in the image above the door? Hey, did someone just lock the door? Do I have any more junk? Here, take a tool. Whatever. SV protector. Carry more items. Hey, Daniil. What's up? Critical defense, I guess, is more, but... I don't think... I didn't mean to go through the window. If I slip, I'm a goner. Can I go back? Yes, I can. Okay. I need to explore this room more. I want to know all about this... Stegosaurus? I think that's what it is. I was about to say... I was about to say that... I hate the Stegosaurus from Land Before Time. But I think I just hate all the characters from Land Before Time. I think I just am not fond of the Land Before Time. And I'm not very fond of dinosaurs in general. Like, dinosaurs were never my bag. It looks like I can only get in from here, from there. What should I do? Go down. Made it. I think this game takes place over like a single week, right? I don't know. I'm on the 5th day. I assume there's only 7 days, so that means I must be getting close to an end. I don't think there are multiple endings, but if there are, I'm probably not getting the best ending. These guys better watch out. They're dealing with the Ionosaurus Rex. Is this a room that I was in before? Or am I just being tricked because all dinosaurs look alike? There's a room off to the side, is there not? Like on the other side, I think there was a door. Yeah, there was a door. It's locked. Okay. I see. I get your game. Oh hey, it's that big old scorpion. I guess it's just a regular enemy. They made such a big deal about being like, hey, I guess they don't want me to pass on through here. And yet, it's just like a regular dude. What's a scorpion doing among all these dinosaurs anyway? Scorpion is like a glorified bug. What does it say? Museum shop. You know, Aya's gonna defy stereotypes here. As a 90s girl, as a 90s woman, he's not gonna be shopping. He's not like other girls. That Christmas tree? Probably. Probably. It's Christmas time. This is like not where they have an exhibit. This is like where they're like, hey, buy some things. They probably are like, get some dinosaur Christmas ornament, you know? Satisfy the little nerd boy in your family. What we got? Tool. You know, take a tool, leave a tool. Let's use a medicine 3. I don't know. I don't feel like medicine 3 is so precious. What could be as precious as me? You know, anything compared to me is but dust. Is it just me or is Aya looking skinnier than she usually is? Maybe it's this angle. Or maybe it's the stress of the job. Maybe she's not getting her proper meals. I haven't seen her eat. So... maybe she's just wasting away. On over here. Is something gonna break through the glass? Do I want a hippo for Christmas? No, I think hippos are kind of... Not only are hippos dangerous, which that's not a concern I have, but I think hippos are just ugly. Although I do think it's sweet how that there's like a couple somewhere I've seen on YouTube, where they have a hippo as like kind of a pet. It crawls into their house, and then they just like feed it a bunch of things. And I think that is charming. They also like massage it. I wish someone would massage me. Evil, why don't you just gift 100 subs? That's gonna be better than any kind of animal. Oh, that's a door. I thought that was like a locker. Hey, whatever. Security office? I'm the security orifice. If you give me 100 subs, I'll do 100 squats. It's fine. Let's see, where's the alarm? Yeah, we need the alarm so we can activate that elevator, right? Wait, why is she not Ah, yes, there we go. And the thing with like a red light is like a phone. And always connected. None of these are ever disconnected from the phone line. Very robust. That's the thing we're missing about... the thing we're missing about like a modern telecommunication. No. Nothing's as stable as a landline was. Let's see. See. What did we just get? Got like we got like another grenade launcher, do we not? Or it was a machine gun? What is a landline?
Hey, wait a minute.
A landline is like a phone. Eve! And a landline is a phone that doesn't use like data towers. It doesn't. It's like the phone that connects to the wall instead of, you know, a cell phone. But even now, like whenever you get a landline, it's not actually like a true landline. But yeah, it's like phones that connect through wires that run through the ground, stuff like that. Eve, where is she? That room, where is that? Oh, she pregnant. Here it is, and it's been activated. Deactivate. Alarm's off now. He's on the 4th floor. Okay. Ooh, coolio. Huh? Sometimes I'd be skipping through this dialogue. But I think that was just like a exclamation point. Hmm? I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. You can't take her anywhere. She's crazy. I love her. Go. I need to heal myself. Let's do that. Call Aya a physician because she's healing herself. Call Aya a pro wrestler because she's healing. Call Aya because she's lonely. No one's ever on her hotline bling. Kinda looks like it says Ben and Jerry's, but no, it doesn't say that. What is this? Here's a tool, dude. Revive. Ooh. Very, very useful. Ah, we've been in this room before. Yes. The evolution of man. We'll do the second floor, and then we'll go to the first floor, and we'll, we'll get at least lifted, we'll get boosted. I think, like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy that elevators are so old. That elevators have existed for so long. I wouldn't trust like one of those old-timey elevators for some reason, even though it's like, it's the same system, you just like have ropes. Like now they're, probably sturdier cables, but... What am I looking at right now? Oh, I'm looking at what to use my offense +1 on. Okay. Like, they're probably sturdier now and everything like that, but it's still like, it's still just ropes and stuff. Ah, is that all? You just go down here for a dang old tool? You won't hop down. Hop down, Aya. I saw a glimpse of Aya's outfit in Parasite Eve 2. I prefer her very sensible clothes here. I like how it's no nonsense. She's got her jeans, she's got her leather jacket, she's got her white shirt, She's a lady with a job. And that job is shooting some pregnant lady. Have I been in here? I guess I have. I think this is where I answer that question about the nutritional source. Maybe. And Aya's got like a sensible ponytail. Wait, or does she? I don't know. I think she does. I think she has like a low ponytail. Yes, I do need to like use my bonus points. I don't need to, but at the same time I do need to. Let's go. We're gonna be the most active and the most timely. You've heard so much of people having like untimely deaths. We're gonna have a very timely death. And we're gonna be active while we're doing it. While we're dying. Wow, look at all this goo. I guess we're gonna have to like go around and find some other stairs to go up. Sometimes I wish my credit card company would stop offering me things. They always want to offer me the ability to like open up a savings account or something like that. Or take a loan, and I'm like, I'm good. We've been in this room. Yes. We had. That's where we went in that room. Okay. So maybe the solution is to go to the second floor? We came for the first floor. When we went to the fourth floor, you know, that was the ghoul place. If I go up. What's the real point here? Like, yes, we want to be... on this fourth floor. Ooh! We'll recover. That's what I like to see. We want to be on the fourth floor, doing fourth floor stuff. Is there a way for us to get on the fourth floor from here? Have I been here? I don't remember this big old long neck. I remember this hallway. Do you remember this hallway existing? I do remember going in here. Yes. The point of activating that elevator, was it just like a... just like a shortcut for us to navigate around? Pterodactyls are deeply unserious dinosaurs. I wish they would just give me like a Thundaga or something for me to cast. You know. Let me just wipe all these boys at once. But if I go down... No, there's nothing over there. And I've definitely... Yes, I've been in that room before. That is the broken window room. I do think it is, like, sort of innovative a little bit for, like, an early RPG such as this to have its battles take place in an environment that you're walking in instead of transitioning to a special battle screen. Have I been here? I guess it's too high off the ground or something. It'd be sweet if we could get, like, some party mates. If we could get, like, Daniel over here in our party. Like, have him be, like, I know, like a tank character or something. Or maybe he could be a bard. He could sing us some songs, boost their status, our morale that way. He could slip a stat. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Wait, I didn't even look. I didn't even look at that message. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Photosynthesis by bacteria. Oh, okay. That was the question. Halley's Comet dropped a meteor. Reaction between gas and H2O? Okay, yeah. It was the first one. Funny. What is this little dude? That looks like a little penguin or something. Just like flopping. I'll need a key for this one. Huh. You got that key, buddy? I go through this window. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I dropped down, and then I entered through here, and then I guess that door's locked before, maybe? Or I maybe just didn't go through that door, who knows? You know, comparatively, this is like a longer day than the other days, I feel. We've had to go through like 2 like enemy-laden settings. First the sewer slash subway slash Chinatown, and then the museum. Been through here, but will I be able to go through different part? Sometimes I'm always so enthused to be in yet another battle. Sometimes I just want to be at peace. Parasite powers have evolved. Full recover. Restores all HP and removes status. Cool. Might as well give myself more active time. I wonder what the max level of these things are. If it's like 99? Or if it's like 50 or something. Like, I mean, it's not like a super big hindrance to me that I can't carry like a crazy amount of items. When do I get the ability to become pregnant? When does that happen? When do I get that Eve power? I'm already pregnant? I wish. Every day I try to feel for a kick, and I feel nothing except the... except for them little turds rolling around in my bowels. There I go down here. I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I'll need a key for this one. Yeah, I've been in here. I'm old. You know. Who knows? My body could even carry a baby to term at my old age. Oh yeah, old long neck. I've seen. Whew. It's hard to believe that I used to have such a I used to have such a problem with ammo that I used to have to resort to hitting things with my club. But here we are in a new age where bullets rain down like water in a place that's not a desert. Maybe the oh wow, tropics. I am very low in health. Yeah. Why can't I go back through this door? Okay, there we go. Door did not want to open for me. The climb to 150k takes so long, but it's worth it. Oh, yeah, yeah. To get the VIP. Yeah, almost 25k. Huh. I would have assumed you'd be way farther. Way further. You spent all those points on squats. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. You could earn channel points quicker if you got a tier 3 sub. There's someone in there. Who? Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see him. Ida? Hi, Aya. Yeah, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No. Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Is Maeda going to betray us? Did he, like, kill Daniel? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maeda's gun. It's a gun. Aya, you have to wait and see what it does. It's a gun. You know what a gun does, Aya. You're a policewoman. You've been firing guns all this time. I know it's probably like a special gun, but it's a gun. Come on now. I swear, she's so dumb. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's names labeled on it in the freezer. Sister's name, and? Well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve! Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes. He took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp? You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. Hand over your sperm. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand?
You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in a human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand?
Aya, look out! Was he just going to slap her? Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Oh, he had a scalpel.
Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed.
I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like...
Ugh.
He's conscious again.
Dulles to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me?
What?
I know you hate me.
What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's...
Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape.
You... I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this.
We'll see, we'll see.
What are you planning to do, Professor?
You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body.
Pregnant? How can that be possible?
Damn. Aya, we gotta go kill Eve. Let's go.
You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Daniel, Maeda, run! She's gonna blow up the whole place.
So I see your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me?
First of all, I'm a cop, and it's my job. And after all, I am human.
Like I said, humans are pathetic.
I got the clamp key. Let's go clamp it up. Anything else in here? Ugh. Dude in his burning body. How did they just like jump out of here? How did they jump out of here? I don't even understand that. Was there like a big old window I didn't notice? Jeez. Okay. I go down a step. Oop, I hit my mic again. Okay, there we go. I just was like readjusting where I was. Oh, I mean, let's save again. Why not? I saved so nice. I did it twice. Why did I go down here? I didn't mean to go down here. I thought I was on the... I think I thought I was on the 3rd floor, and so I wanted to go to the 2nd floor. But I was already on the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is where Clamp's little lab is. Yeah. Come on, let me in. Okay. 'Cause, 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 Yes, finally. I'm able to get in this door. Yeah, and there's the stairs I can have access to. Okay. Interesting. There's a door here. Oh, I see. Okay. That's just kind of like a shortcut, or if I enter through that way, then I can get to these stairs that way. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay. So all these doors that I needed the clamp key for were just like places that they were just like passed through this little stairwell kind of thing. Not like really stairwell, but like this set of stairs. Jeez. They're gonna have nothing in this Museum of Natural History. Like when I'm done with it. They're gonna have 0 exhibits. But let's see, well, just in case. Hey, I dodged that lightning. Are there multiple targets? No, there's just like the head. That's it. I thought maybe I was doing such low damage because I was targeting a spot that was not the weak point. But no, there's only one point. Maybe like a certain other... Maybe another like spot. No, another weapon would be more effective, but it's fine. It's fine. I have no... I have no problem with pumping in bullets nice and slow. Hey, there we go. Level up. Parasite powers have evolved. Liberate. Liberates mitochondrial control? What? Is that like just going beast mode? What? My body feels like it's going to burn up. Ammo. Medicine. Ah, yeah, there's a dude in the cutscene. Old T-Rex. Old Hunty Rex. Ooh, boy. Let's heal myself. I kind of want to be at the side of him, like towards the middle. Let's try this liberate. Liberate will be used. Okay. Whoa. What? So that's like a super big attack. Oh my god. So that's like a super big attack. It seems... Ayy! Level up. It seems like really good for what the cost is. Like the cost is all of my... the cost is all of my dudes, all of my parasite powers, but it does like a huge amount of damage. I wonder if I can like only do it once or something. I don't know. M800. Oh yeah, Maeda's gun. I don't remember. Oh. Okay, so it only has one attack. But it did say something about... But he did say something about it being for Eve. That it might do something special or something. I don't know. Let's try this other handgun that we got. A stage? Oh yeah, that's where the T-Rex was. No, all the world's a stage. If you think about it, a T-Rex is just a diva of the animal world. Animal world. Dinosaurs are animals, but yeah. Look at that goo. I wonder if there's a specific time where I'm supposed to use my Ada's gun. And it'll be like, hey, maybe I should use that gun now. Maybe I should get gunny. Oh, does it not want me to go through anymore? It's not. I've totally lost the plot here. I mean, like, no, I just mean, like, I'm not quite sure if I'm going the right way. If I need to go back to that staircase that I was at before. Because, like, that stuff, like the T-Rex and everything, he did push me. He pushed me out of the way. Rather, wait, no, it was the other dinosaur that pushed me out of the way, and then the T-Rex met me down on the first level, but... I'm just trying to get to the 4th floor, buddy. Because that's where Eve is. I wonder if I can't... navigate my way to the 4th floor. Oh, there we are. There we are. Ooh. Oh yeah, I should also spend my bonus. Let's go. Jeez, I'm doing so much damage. Look at this. Insane. Insane. Look at this goo. Ah, yeah, that's the other side of the goo. The goo door. It looks like there's stuff on the other side. Ah, yeah. That's how we get through, and then we see that we can replace it with junk. Oh. Another gun? Really, just throw so many guns at you. Insane. Oh man, this floor is so squishy. Every time there's like a little nook that you can go like slightly off screen, I always think there's an item there. There usually is. Eve. It's a wonder you made it this far. Huh. So are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya. Those big feet, gee. That's what happens if I don't take my Mucinex.
Are you okay, Aya?
Aya. Daniel. Maeda. You both made it out okay?
Yeah, we barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama?
That was everyone from Central Park.
What? Then you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too?
I'm sorry, Daniel. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Organ transplant.
Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid.
Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? I don't understand why Aya is so far behind on the understanding of this plot compared to me. Like, she's processed the same information. Is it just not connecting in their brain?
Your mother and your sister were donors.
What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. The Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had a kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney?
The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor.
The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. The kidney was, oh my god, it was so sexy. I know it's not right because it just came out of this like little kid, but you know, the kidney, it was looking kind of fine. Then Eve is, it's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, altered the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drug served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was all so that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressant. To control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had only gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondrial Eve. So then Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Roger, commencing operation, sir.
Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement.
I forgot these guys were even kicking. I thought they would have given up after their planes all got gooed.
What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move.
How you doing, J-Dot? What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see your jets get gooey. Why would you keep doing it? Why would you keep doing things? Is the Parasite even? It's going fine. This game's like so easy. It's not like providing that much trouble.
No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be a part of that thing.
The huge creature, or no, Those cells, that must be where Eve's giving birth. Where's she giving birth? Yes. The huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being, Sephiroth. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't know, J-Dot. It's just like, I haven't been like really going so hard on like equipment alterations and stuff, and I've still been able to like do a lot of this game without any difficulty at all. So I think the game is like very approachable. It's very easy.
Lorraine.
The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck. Cover your head's end. What a silly little walk. The shading on his like little butt makes me think he wet his pants. But I think it's just the shading. Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier.
Accompany her to the what?
Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice.
Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here.
You... Who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he is right. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature.
Hold on, Aya can't fly a helicopter.
Not to worry. The chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. Yes, that's right. You know, helicopters, they're all self-driving. You know, it's just like... They just put guys there for, you know... They just put guys there as an easy paycheck. So she just needs to fire from a distance, where she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close, since we will be ignited. Well... I'll do it.
Aya, no way, you're not going up there.
Our fate lies in your hands, Aya.
Okay?
Daniel?
That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya.
Wait, Aya, please take this. Oh my god, he has so many presents for us.
Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now.
Yes, of course, Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Maya. Autodesk. The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. What? What's happening here?
From last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason.
What do you mean?
We will act as your shield, so that you will live to attack the creature.
What? No, I'm not doing this without your...
We're entering fire range. Prepare to attack.
Alright, please move away from me now.
We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we are already within fire range.
Whoa. Big gooey hand. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully.
We did it. Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya.
No, it's not over yet.
Aya, come back now.
It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan.
But will I save my progress? Are you sure? Will you still say what? Yes? Is this affecting my ending or what? Why is it like are you sure you want to blah blah blah? Yes, Aya. Please, I need to give you...
Forget it. She signed off already.
New city up in here.
That was you. Maya. Huh. That must be the name of my host. Wait. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, gal. What is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time that mitochondria would become free again. But you say, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Oh. Battle. Oof. I wasn't looking. Maybe I should scan. I don't know. I'm lost. Okay, Okay. That gave me no info. Okay, no info on any of those. What? Like, I'm confused? Okay, whatever. Let's try a liberate. Let me change my weapon and then see if my other gun does something.
Because he did want me to do something with this. Hey, Kiwi. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do 2 attacks with this weapon. I can do 2 attacks in one go. What, Kiwi? What do you have to tell me? You play Fortnite with your crush? Did you play as Peter Griffin? You're gonna date soon. Well, I can only hope that one of you doesn't get pregnant with the ultimate being. Because look at this. Look at this mess. This is what happens when you're... when you're not using the protection. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Do I have... Sure, let's use the full recover. Who cares? Oh, it's the 3rd target knocked out already? She's having the time of her life. Look at her twirling. Ah, only 1 target left. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What's that death noise? I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Peter Griffin isn't in the game anymore? What? He was just added. It was like 2 seconds ago.
Ah, she's like a little snake buggy kind of creature. Ah, she's shooting her arrow. They updated to include their crossover of Rock Band, Rocket League, and Lego. Oh yeah, I heard about that Rock Band crossover. It seems pretty cool. Like you can use like a the Rock Band controllers and stuff, right? Everyone's playing Lego? Yeah. Me heal. And actually she's so beautiful. You into ladies with like little snake bodies? Is your crush more beautiful than me? No! Never as beautiful as I am? That's right. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy, and you know, I'm happy you might get second place. I do have a revive, so that's good. What? Ah, she's doing her little arrow again. Oi, 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 oi. What? I don't understand. No! You can't be our natural enemy. No!
There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Day 6, Liberation. Will I save my progress? Sure. The way they asked me if I was really sure I was gonna save made me very hesitant.
Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong?
Aya, what's wrong?
Huh, you were great, Aya. Shows you that only my partner can pull it off, eh?
Yes, Aya. I'm relieved that you made it back safely.
Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty?
Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself.
Where's Maeda? Geez, she really struggled with that door. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you had blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in NY right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing, aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? Sure, hold some of my equipment. Take this. Yeah, take a bunch of these things. Who cares? Ooh. Don't reload. Well, no. Don't reload. Move this. That's so many grenade launchers. Whatever. That's fine for now. Hold this clamp key and this gate key. I don't really need. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Engrave my name. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care. Let's just keep it as is. It's great being on this cruiser, eh? Gotta tell my mom about this.
Well done. I have received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever knives you need.
I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Well done. I have received some supply. Okay. Let's take some medicine.
Everyone knows the good doctor. He's the doctor that's good.
Except he's like a terrible doctor, kind of. You know, his bedside manner, his ability to deal with stress.
Some Christmas, huh?
Tell me about it. Sorry we're late.
We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please, rest inside. As citizens of the United States,
What's going on?
What? What is it? You're scaring me.
That huge creature that was the mitochondria. The huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was. It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No!
What the hell is that?
You've gotta be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time.
What are these explosions?
Mitochondrial energy must be out of control. To the point where it is causing these explosions. We will escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can...
Guess all we can do now is run.
Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this.
Aya, no. You can poop later.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry.
Shut up, man.
Aya, please take...
Cut it out already with the blah blah.
No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now.
Aya, you're coming back no matter what, you hear?
What an ugly baby. I'm so glad we get to fight a little ugly baby. You or me? Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. I thought the question was to be or not to be. Whoa. Is it growing? What's happening? Do I want to use my Eda's gun now? No, maybe Maeda needs to give me his thing that makes this gun useful. Oof. Maybe full recovery was like a little bit overboard. But, you know. Oof. Oh my god. Geez, the flying bit is like kind of hard to hit because it moves a little fast. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oof, 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 oof. Let's use 2 medicines, I guess. 2 medicine 3s. Please, Louise, and pickled peas. Oof. Oof. And I can use... Nah, no, a heal one doesn't really help me that much. I could scan. I mean, I don't... Will it tell me something good? No, didn't tell me anything good. Thing was too far away, way too far away. I targeted entirely the wrong thing. Getting ready. Ah, look at them fart. Feel the fart? Yeah, there he went. Oh, jeez. I didn't know he had that much range to it. Okay. Here we are, second phase. Ooh, gosh. Gosh. When it splits, that's when I'm gonna do my liver. Oh, I didn't know I could individually target them. Maybe I can get rid of its little wing thing first, before it splits. Ooh, okay, it split. Oh, it split. Alright, okay. Let me liberate ya. Oh, I guess it like splits up its attacks randomly, kind of. Okay. It's gonna grow though, isn't it? I feel as though it might. Ooh. It's got abs and a weird chest in general. This is the mature being? So mature. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, we got medicine P. Let's go. Let's also use the heal 3. I know I'm trying to regain PE, but... Ooh, man. Let's use a barrier, I guess. Oh, oh. I'm dying. Definitely am dying. I should have kept more of those tools. I just didn't know how to do it. I just didn't know how to do them things. I just wasn't learning. No, I wasn't setting myself up for success. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of hits. That's a lot of me just like, oof. Staying one place. I wonder if the grenade launcher is not actually that great for this boss, or if it's like... Or if it's like having it fire 7 at a time is actually making each hit very low. Like, it's making it very, like, low damage, having it separated in that many hits. It's so crazy. She birthed this little baby. She got some sperm that had no mitochondria in it, some artificial sperm, and she injected herself, and then she got pregnant and birthed this baby. And this baby is supposedly the ultimate being. This baby is special. Also, you don't want to birth this baby. This baby's evil. And ugly. Make an angel baby to fight the devil baby. But then she would lose her figure. It's so hard to work off that baby weight. Wait. Oof. Okay, yeah. I want to fight the body, not the little winged things. No. I would never sacrifice her hot body to save the world. If she sacrificed her hot body, then she couldn't sell the third game where she gets naked. Oh, no. Ooh, ah. Sure. Whatever. Didn't you hear, Gorn? Tasteful nudity is allowed on Twitch now. Well, actually, it's phrased as artistic nudity. You know, the VTubers out there, they're already getting topless. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, you can now do, like, strip teases. You can now do grinding, working, all that. Pole dancing. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, Twitch is like... It already had like a sort of... erotic meta. And... you know, it's gonna continue down that aisle. I suppose. Gonna continue in that genre. There's other sites for that? Not other sites run by Jeff Bezos? Yeah. Okay, okay, second phase done. Let's just hope. Let's just hope and pray. Hope and pray. Do you think the ultimate being would have, like, some hair? You really trying to tell me the ultimate being's, like, bald? And the ultimate being is Frieza from DBZ. Isn't the ultimate being Cell? Or Majin Buu? Oh, you think he looks like Frieza? Yeah, he does kind of look a little bit like Frieza. Not fully. Oof. Yeah, all the big DBZ enemies are kind of bald. Even the cat one, like, it's a Sphinx cat. The only bald cat. Do I have... I do have medicines. Okay. I think there's something about baldness that just drives you to evil. You know? Hmm? Hey. You're bald, J-Dot? How many gosh darn phases are there? It's still growing! No way! Is it still evolving? Oh, jeez, man. Ooh, no. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to... Wait, what? Let's heal myself. And then let's scan this guy. Is this the time when I want to use Maeda's gun? What is it that I really want to do with this slime? And then, okay, I'll use Gene Heal, and then I guess I'll use Haste? Okay, let me try equipping Maeda's gun. That didn't do anything. Okay. Ooh? Cutscene? I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born. But I want to live too, like all other human beings.
Damn, there's no end to this.
If only we could get this to Aya.
What are those?
They're bullets with Aya cells in them.
So that's what you're trying to give her.
But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do.
Stupid. Give them to me.
You ain't even got a parachute? Oh my god. These physics are not panning out. Daniel, this is from Maeda? Oh my god. "9999." Just like Herman Cain. Rest in peace. Well, Daniel. Oh no, it got back up. Never turn your back on the guy. If there's a villain, never turn your back. Jeez. Oh my god. There's gotta be something on this cruiser to get rid of this. Something on this cruiser, huh? What? Did I open this door? Something in here? The engine room! Oh, can I save? Oh, communication system malfunction. Oh, pfft. This baby can eat solid food right away. That and humans. You telling me this sweet little baby's gonna eat humans? I know it wants to kill humans, but I don't know about eating humans. Okay, let me heal. I love how like suddenly it drops when you get it's like HP low enough. It drops like a rock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't want to spend it on the grabby hands. Just the main body. Ugh. Ooh. This guy sure loves to run. Ooh. Let's use 2 medicines. 2 medicine 3s. You hate how it has multiple forms? You and me both. Oi. Let me use 2 of these medicine 3s. Kinda wanna save my PE for the mature form, quote unquote mature. Yes! It'll use all my energy, yeah. But I think it's worth it. Okay, let me use a medicine 4, and then I'll use the liberate. I like how she basically turns into like one of the personas from the Persona games. Instead of like one of those like super ugly creatures like Eve and her baby. Oof. Yeah. We got some PE to heal us up. Speaking of Persona creatures, who's my favorite? I don't actually know. Oh, I like I do like the Frost family. You know, Jack Frost, Jack, you know, Jack Lantern, King Frost, you know, all them. I love it when they hee-ho.
It's still growing. No, wait, is it still evolving?
Yeah. Yeah, I also ooh 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 wee.
Whew. I see a little bit. Like a little tiny bit.
I don't remember. Well, I actually don't know if it's based on how many hits I do, or if it's based on how much time passes. I mean, I'll do both. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I should have healed. I should have healed. Handguns. The ultimate weapon. I remember in Resident Evil 5, like I was just using my handgun the entire way through. I just like the speed of a handgun, you know? I don't have to commit as hard. A handgun is like a little pet. Damn, that baby went down fast this time. No. This dude's so ugly. You think, like, the ultimate being would be hot. You think the ultimate being would be, like, a little bit, you know, sexier. Ugh, man, I shouldn't have committed so hard. Oof. I mean, okay, oh. Ooh. Let me use medicine 4. And then blast this dude. For some reason, I thought that would be the last round of bullets I would need. Ooh, no. No. Ooh. Am I towards the end? Daniil, don't you know this game? I'm like right at the end. Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I was like, oh, he's gonna get slimy, but no, it's not slime time yet. Ooh, okay. We'll liberate him, and then we'll use the medicine. The way she stands around after she liberates gives me like the vibes that she is like recovering from like a brain freeze because she like drank her little icy too fast. Ooh. Ooh. You know, most people have a ball sack in front of them, but this guy's different. He has a ball sack behind him. I guess that's what makes him the ultimate being. Still growing. No, wait, is it still evolving? Okay. Okay, lady. Let's heal. Okay, we're locked and loaded now. Oh my god. I still need to watch my health. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now we're back to where I died. Let's try to get to that engine room. I think we're like trying to blow up the ship, aren't we? If we're going to the engine room. Oh my god. That's why she struggles so much with the doors, to like build up tension. I was like, why does she struggle so much with this door like before? The engine room, let's go. He cheated. There's no way he should have been able to get up there so fast. The way they changed the camera angle on me, that's cheating. Climb on down. Is this the engine room? That looks like a big old thing. If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. That's right.
say hello to Gordon Ramsay. If you can beat up this thing by, like, just exploding it, why wouldn't they explode it, like, at the beginning of its battle? Did it need to be weakened by the special Aya bullets?
It's finally over.
I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya is inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me?
Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye.
My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was... It said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea. But this hasn't been scientifically proven. There's a Dario Argento film about this. There's like three flies on a blah blah blah, and it's like a hint on a killer when they observe like what the victim last saw. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan, and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind.
Message? What kind of message?
How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction.
No, we're not that weak.
You see, humans are in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites, and the world is our host.
Look, the sun's coming up.
Yeah, the book is that incident in Japan. This is like a sequel to that book.
Come on, Aya. Here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. Oh, we're going to opera again? Thought she didn't even like the opera.
I'm not too good with these social events.
Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. That's cause you're with Aya and she's dressed up all pretty. What? No, that's not it. It's starting, shall we? They're going pretty fast. With this, with this, auto-progressing text. Yeah, famous New Yorker saying is,
I'm walking here to the opera.
Yes, Daniel and Ben... I don't know. They'd better hurry. It's going to start any minute now. The restroom must be pretty crowded. Yeah, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Daniel and Ben probably have just massive shits. Yes, of course. What? Oh, since I'm probably going to go to Japan tomorrow? Move, Maeda. Yeah, alright, made it on time and sitting next to Aya. Sorry, we're late. Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after her deaths. He's evil. Grab her, guard, and burn her at the stake. The people behind them are probably so pissed that they're standing up. Father! If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with her. Edward. Would you mind sitting? I'm trying to see. Sorry. Get on with it, guy. Get with it, guys. There she goes again, standing. They're gonna have to get the usher to kick her out. I know she's got like some kind of like thing where she is making all their eyes glow and everything, which probably, I don't know, like probably means that she's like controlling them in some way. I don't know. But she's still not proper, like demonstrating proper theater etiquette. But yeah, I thought this game was alright. It's got like a lot of goofy charm to it. It's not like super hard. You know, I did struggle a little bit, but you know, it's not like one of those games that forces you to grind. It's pretty short. It's alright. I don't think this. I don't know. I don't think like the story is like crazy. Like, I mean, the story is wacky, but I mean, I don't think the story is like that well written, because it's just like they make this point that it's like a very common point that humans are like the virus and we're ruining the earth and stuff, but that doesn't like, they didn't like smoothly connect that to the mitochondria. Like, they're like, oh yeah, the mitochondria is like a parasite and we're the parasite to earth. But when they said like, oh, it's sending a message to us, no, it's not really sending a message to us, because like the mitochondria, they didn't have like a strong environmental message. Like, Mitochondrial Eve didn't show up and and say like, hey, you gotta treat the earth nice. You know? Also, I think Aya as a character, like, I think, I don't know, I think she I think that she could be a little bit smarter. Like, she's not working with a full basket of eggs up there. She was putting together the story way slower than the audience would have, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I was just checking, and there's no alternate endings. So I got the ending that there is. Like, it was making me nervous because it did say, like, I don't know, it was like, are you sure? Are you sure about saving? Are you sure? Wait, I don't know. According to online, according to GameFAQs, there's like a post game. Does that post game include story stuff? Do I have to play that post game? It says something about a Chrysler building. Is it necessary to do the Chrysler building? Okay, apparently, if you beat the Chrysler building, then you get something like, you get like some kind of ending where like Aya and Maya talk to each other or something. They have like some kind of scene. But honestly, who cares? Who cares about Maya? She's a non-character. You know, the only the only part to her character is that she's an organ donor. She donated all her organs and it messed everything up. You know, this game, it has like, it tries to say something about the environment at the very end, but there's way more messaging here that tells you to not be an organ donor. It's telling you that organ donation is bad. That you never know what you're gonna get when you donate your organs or receive your organs. Yeah, like this whole game would have been prevented if organ donation was not on the table. It reminds me of that Scrubs episode where they get like an organ donor and they don't realize that the organ donor had rabies, and so they killed like everyone that got those donated organs.